What's up? Hello, friends. What up, Mountain? What up, Chaos? What up, Baron? What up, Horse Girl? What up, Skenta? What up, Squish?
Alive Edge.
Alive! What up, Yosen? Thank you for the prime. I'm alive. And I decided I'm gonna actually just relax until I have to boot up. Because why not? That's exactly what I should do. Because last time when I was streaming, and I kept streaming, towards the end of it, I was like not feeling well. So I'm like, I should just boot up when I have to boot up. Thanks, Fusion. Thanks, Ebony. Oh, I'm feeling way better. I'm feeling so much better. Last night when I ended my stream, Penguiny got home and we picked up Teddy. And when I went outside, I drove there, and then when we drove back, I told my wife, I was like, okay, can you drive us back? I was just dying. My face felt like it was gonna pop out of my skull. Or like my skull felt it was gonna pop out of my skin. I don't know what. It was just there was so much pressure on my face. Allergies or something was going on. After I got home, I felt a little bit better. And I took a nap after we put our kid to bed, and then I felt better. I think you should play the shuffler first. My old VOD channel? I have that VOD channel's not private. I was gonna just start posting all my VODs there, Mountain. It's Eddie Twitch VODs, right? I was just trying to store like all my old videos somewhere because I don't have infinite SSDs. But then YouTube Live became a thing, so now all my VODs are just in my Live tab. Yeah. That had some of my old videos, but then I just stopped posting there because now just all my VODs are on Live, so yeah, it's Eddie Twitch VODs, right? Man, you just creeping all my stuff. You should play OSRs to chill. Fred. What up, Yasha? Thanks, Tumars. I found a by skill issue on my keyboard. Yay! Sure. You're not just typing in every iteration of my name and potential variation of my username to find my various secret accounts. I should just leave a trail of breadcrumbs and little pieces of content as like a puzzle. And be like, first person that finds out gets the elusive golden bullet or something, you know? What up, Zendero? What up, Predator? What up, Black Crate? Sick baby streak. Yep, the third streak. Only dads, yeah. You know what's crazy? My stream streak thing is like, you know how it's in like multiples of 5, right? It's kind of funny because I never realized that like it goes by like what 3, 5, 7, 10, and then it only goes by 5s after. It's just coincidence. I didn't know it only went by 5s. Okay, so there's something I have to do. I have to like pre-delete some VODs. Probably. Cause I'm gonna run out of space. That should be good. That'll be good for now. Okay, cool. Hard drives and RAM are cheap. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. If it isn't the Edster thinking he can just waltz on in here. What's up, Nito? Am I feeling better? Oh, I'm feeling a million times better. Million times better. All right. Feeling way better, and I'm ready to take this quick dub. Become a champion once more. And we all live happily ever after. What do you guys think about that? Huh? What do you guys think about that one? How's that all sound? Pre-game with some chorizo? Oh yeah? You guys watch Zost? He's been grinding it out in the hitbox. It's crazy to see how good he already is. Alright. Eddie, you better win! I'll try, Campbell. Community multi-world? If I do that, I think what I would want to do is maybe organize it. If Andy would be down, I might organize it with like his community too. Yeah, I figured you guys would join it. I bet my kids' college money on you going 3-0. Don't let me down. Alright, I got you. I got you. Rooting for the crash out. The Nitro crash out, right? Right? Nitro crash out? What up, Jeffy? I did. Okay. I did forget. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me do that right now. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Any other tier 3s that show up, I will give them that. Yep, expected start time should be in about half an hour. You want to watch the rocket launch, yeah. Oh, Didi, hope you're okay. Give tier 2 grenades. I'll give you blasters. How about that? You want 2 blasters? Here you go. Oh, it's... Thanks for the raid, dude. Bro, were you waiting for me to boot up so that you could raid me or something? Thank you for the good luck, friends.
Nice shot.
I need to check something. Is this loose? I hope this isn't loose. Oh, Tao's Doom. Did you finish it? I can't believe Zos does this down grab, but he doesn't do the other down grabs. Oh man. Happy April Fool's Day. I thought about making my title something about losing to Nitros today, exclamation, and then April Fools in parentheses. Map 31 out of 28. I actually don't know what that means. That's a Doom thing. Oh, why is my B button so inconsistent? I was kind of mashing it the other day. Huh. Yeah, but I can't stand the idea of people thinking I'm not confident in myself. People need to know that I'm cocky. Hi, Namjis. Coming in with a bang. When in doubt, be confident. There's a man that's confident. Okay, I'm sure a race room's open. Thank you, thank you. I plan on crushing today. You plan on crashing? I plan on crashing my car directly into Nitro's garage door with a big L after I beat him. Okay. Is there anything I should practice? I guess I didn't really think about what I'm gonna do in terms of like pick bands and stuff like that. Oh well, it's okay. I'll win either way. Thanks, friends.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh, you can do that? Had a full week to study this. True. I found an exploit in the map rando site where I can like pre-generate the seeds and have the spoiler log open without anyone knowing. Dude, that's crazy that I'm morphing like that, because that's actually like frame perfect. I just did it twice in a row. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Dude, that's how am I doing this? Oh! I just walked into the biggest confession since picking A Link to the Past randomizer cheating scandal. You're done. I tried to sound like Solsky there. I think I did an okay job. You're done. Your career's over. Solsky uses more spit, that's true. No interviews. I'm done. Wow, he's got every item. Did you know that in Super Metroid there is a cheat code you could use to get all the items in the game? Wow. Huh? No, that was against losing to you. That B-Tom short was pretty cool. I agree. Thank you, Donkey. Thank you for rooting for me. Okay. Quick yap session. Boom. It's at 15,000 views. It looks like it's slowly getting less traction right now. But this engagement, this metric, while not always significant, I'm undo. While this metric is not always significant, typically what you'll see for shorts is YouTube will push your short until this typically tries to drop until like 70%. If this is under 70%, your short will probably never go viral. Or not really. It probably won't go ever past like a few thousand. Like maybe you can get to 10,000, but like this has to at least be like above 70% for it to have a chance of like getting more than like 10,000 views. And what this means is people don't swipe away within the first 3 seconds. That's why if you make a YouTube short, you better make sure that the first 3 seconds gets the point across on what your short's gonna be about. Anyway, this is pretty high. So I think it's gonna keep getting pushed. I think it's slowing down right now. And I think it'll probably spike again. I feel like this is probably gonna be my best short. And the reason why, I think it's gonna break 100K. Now I could be wrong, it could just die here and that's it. But I think it'll break 100K because these are my Instagram shorts. This is the B-Tom one, right? First few didn't. This is funny because this did well on YouTube and whatever, right? But I guess I just wasn't served to anybody in the beginning. This is my best short on Instagram. I don't do well on these platforms because retro content is not as popular on these platforms. And this is my TikTok. This is my best one on TikTok now. And the other thing you'll see is on Instagram, you can see how many likes and comments I get. None. 131 and 6. 673 and 8. 130 and 5. 52 and 1. 2,020. So I think sometimes views don't say everything. Because you can see these have the same amount of views. These are both at 30K. But this is at 2,020 and this is at 673. So I think this is still going up. If you kind of like use all the numbers to kind of like extrapolate where you think a projection might be, I think you can get a better idea. Same applies here. I have a lot more likes on like this one than the rest. So I think this is gonna keep going.
Dedicated Nitro stan, I can't in good conscience root for you, Eddie. I hope it's close though, and I'm legally obligated to believe in you, so please keep the throwing to a minimum.
Sure. You like the B-Tom short? I think it was good. I'll try to make things a little bit more like the B-Tom short. There are several things I did with the B-Tom short that made it more interesting, and I think they all mattered. First, the idea was... It was a good idea, I think. I think it was just a good idea. I don't think it's even the best idea, but I think it's different. It's a good idea and it's different. It's not something that anyone's ever really done, right? But that doesn't mean it's good, because you have to make it interesting. Because, like, I could do that, and if I didn't make the video good, it would not be interesting. Yeah, exactly. All my other shorts, I just had Green Brinstar music. You just hear the you know. I made music and audio choices in that one. I specifically made like choices on music, and I have gotten several comments talking about how it felt across the different platforms, that it felt like they didn't know what it was, but it felt more modern. And I'm like, it's because I played Odyssey music. And people are like, Steam Gardens! Because that's used pretty commonly in a lot of popular, you know, other videos and stuff like that. Subway Surfers Underneath. Dude, I didn't even know what Subway Surfers was. But yeah. I'm glad you guys like the B-Tom short. Yeah. I told you guys, like, I think this is the best work I've put out. It feels really good. Oh, what the heck? Dude, that is holy cow. You guys know what just happened? I'm not even kidding. On my left compute monitor, I have a Chrome window, right, with a bunch of tabs.
Good luck and vibes, Eddie.
Yo, thank you, Campbell. I closed a YouTube short window, and the next tab over was the old race room from last week. And I just saw the race room chat saying, I'm canceling the race, and the race room is canceled. And I was like, dude, are you serious? And I realized it was the old race room. I cannot believe that. That made me like panic. All right, what am I playing first? Wait, hold on. Is this? I think we have special rules here. I don't remember how we're doing this. Whatever, we'll do multi-categories. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it's Speed Gaming 1 main. I'm gonna just go out there and say it. Yo, that sounds right, Techno. Alright, we're doing grab 9+1.
Let's go.
Thank you, White Wolf. I will take home the gold. I will take the dub today. Alright, sounds good, Horse Girl. Don't get up? Nah. We're taking home the dub today. Nitro can't get lucky that many times in a row.
Yo, Eddie, I need you to either get first or second.
Well, that I can guarantee.
Thanks.
I'll put everything on the line for that one. Thanks, Spiffy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tier 1. White Wolf and Spiffy, thank you both. I probably should have restarted my computer. It feels kind of sluggish. Is anyone getting... No one's getting like frame drops or anything, are you guys? Stream looks fine? Alright. What is Eddie? No. Yes. 15 no, yes. Peanut butterfly exclamation mark alerts. It's kind of my jank little site that I put up. That should get you. This? Sorry. Where'd you even get that? Got Solsky though. Dub. Yo, what up, Charles? Holy. All right, chat. I hope you all know I'm gonna be completely quiet. Alerts will be off. Don't be mad. That's just life. up, Asha? What up, Legs? Thank you, friends, for the good luck. Thanks, Baron. Thanks, bud. Oh, thanks, Kat. Wait, you're here? Are you, did you finish streaming? Oh, okay, you're still live. I was like, what? I caught 2 Nikkes in Kat's stream. That was sick. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm going to twitch.tv/speedgaming. Nitro's just playing some melee. Let's go. He's playing melee. He's in a melee. Fox vs. Fox. What am I even doing here? I should just be doing something else. I should play some. I should turn on some Bomberman right now. Look like I don't. Try to act like I don't care either. Thank you, Yang. You are on time. Okay.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh my gosh, I did not post the link. I'm so stupid. I posted the I posted the hash in the race time room, but I didn't post the seed link to him. Whoops. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for the GL. Oh, shoot, man. Oats rated me. Bro, I got another movie sponsorship thing. It's a 2-minute trailer. I should have done... The moment Oats got here, I should have clicked that button. Turn on sponsorship. This grand finals is brought to you by... What time is the race? In 2 minutes. Okay, twitch.tv/speedgaming.
Of the gold bracket.
Okay, he's doing an intro. Cool. I don't do free advertising for TED anymore. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hide my alerts and stuff. I want you to know that I love you all. And I'm gonna come home with the dub today, okay?
Nice throw.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice throw.
Alright, chat.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Nice bronze medal.
Nice throw.
So I'm gonna hide you all. And
Rip Bozo, you con man, you
I will not be able
fraud.
to hear the
Cheated
alerts,
people,
and you will not
stole
hear the
from
alerts either.
people,
But you can still blast
and
each other and
now
drop
you're
TNTs.
going
You just
to
won't hear the
jail.
noise, okay? Goodbye, friends. If you want to watch comms,
Nice
twitch.tv/speedgaming. But keep my stream on here too. Okay. And with that, audio off.
you
I definitely think Eddie can call himself
GG.
the best map rando champion on the planet.
Because you only want
Or
to do
map
it
rando
twice.
Player. Only
Yeah.
one to do it twice. Zeb won the first, Eddie won the second.
What's up?
Up.
Ready to go up?
Yup.
Let's do it.
After this post-game interview, we will hear a word from your admins. But Eddie and Nitro, GG's,
GG's,
congratulations
guys.
and welcome in.
GG's.
GG, dude.
That was a great set,
Eddie,
guys.
congrats on your back-to-back championships.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, racers, we're going to leave this to you. Talk to us about Game 3 first before we backtrack to the other two games. What
Yeah.
a start on this one, huh?
Game 3. I wonder. I was surprisingly close. I felt so. I wonder if did you have some big trouble somewhere?
The early game was weird, so I don't know if
Yeah,
the early
I
game went
also-
smooth for you, but
No, not at all.
okay. I don't think it goes smooth for anybody. Did you try
Yeah,
to get
I've
the map
actually
and then struggle?
never-
Did you like did you almost do acid chozo or try to do acid chozo? Were you in that
Yeah,
position?
I cleared everything down there.
Yeah, I didn't do acid chozo, but I went the other way to find out that it led to acid chozo.
I didn't do acid chosen.
Yeah.
The same. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know who got out earlier, but I figured like there's no way. I wasn't like nervous because I was just like, how does anyone do this like
Yeah.
cleanly, right?
Yeah, I was actually really surprised at the other game. I've actually never seen ice only for redfish.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I thought
never-
I
never
was
come
like,
up before.
yeah, I was like, it's ice for redfish. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that's what it was gonna be. I was a little confused because it's Metroid 2 into the spark, but then the ice makes a lot of
Yeah.
Is
sense.
proud Holly 407 salute.
Yeah. So the whole
Oh, really? You skipped direct ship. That's so surprising to me. Did you do Torian first then?
I did Turian first because
I'm so confused then. I feel like you should be like 10 minutes ahead of me. I'm like, I wonder what happened.
I wonder I'm wondering if the comms know like who got to like
Yeah.
Croc and
Eddie
stuff like
spent a
faster.
little bit of extra, yeah.
Okay,
You both
Nitro was
were
in the lead
around-
for a little while there. Nitro was in the lead for a while, getting getting charged, going back to Croc, and then getting supers.
Oh,
The
so you
change, the divergence
stayed
was
in
Nitro going
T?
to Meridia, and Eddie you
Eddie
going through
ignoring the
Turian.
doubters, Frogamacho, Eddie ignoring
Okay,
the
so you
doubters,
did turn around right at
Frogamacho,
charge,
Eddie
right? Like, you
ignoring
didn't
the
stay in T.
doubters, Frogamacho.
Sorry, what?
So after charge, you go straight to Croc, right? You don't like do T at that point?
Yes, I went straight. No, so
Okay.
I got charged from Wasteland, and then no, I don't do Turian there. No, I turn around,
Okay,
I
yeah.
do Croc. You get Varia. That's when I try to get the map, and then that's when like that I went down both sand pits because I was like, okay, we just got
Yeah, I did that. That makes sense.
what was it? We got Grav, right? Correct.
It's Grav at Croc. We already had Varia. It was
Yeah.
Grav.
So we got Grav. So I'm incentivized to do both sand pits because it's like, okay, well, I know this left sand pit probably doesn't lead to like the map, but I gotta like try to get the.
I figured it could. It seemed about as likely as top left.
I knew it couldn't
as
because I knew
well,
it fell into the save room.
Yeah, I mean, but both ways, it would have to be like a big hook. Right?
Yeah. Well, I went to the right one first, and then I tried to get to the map from there. I couldn't, and I saw the sand hall, so I knew that the left one was not going to lead to the pit. But I was just like, well, I have Grav. Like the left pit has a really good chance of having progression. It might not be important. We have like double suit at this point, but I was just like, let's just go down the left pit, and then, it's like didn't do anything. It's just two tanks. But from there, basically, we have that whole like bottom right section completely cleared out, right? So then the fork becomes Turian or Norfair map. So I was just like,
Oh, really?
I think you could do either one, right? Because we
So
cleared
you
out
did
the bottom.
Torian
right.
at that point.
I did Turian on the way back up because you have
Okay,
the way to
wow.
get to everything else is through the top left, the single chamber, and Turian is the juncture, right? The single chamber is the fork in the road between Turian
That's
and Norfair. So
interesting. No, that makes sense. I understand that.
yeah,
Yeah, it's curious. So I guess that is. I'm still trying to comprehend how it's worse. I guess it's not worse.
I think it's like equal. because
Yeah.
it's basically we're trying to get the map of a like 25% cleared Norfair versus a Turian map. So I was kind of thinking like they're both kind of similar, but like I'd have to backtrack for the Turian map, I guess, at this point, because I know this is the juncture and there's no way back. That's easy. So I
yeah,
just
that makes
decided to
sense.
do Turian. Yeah, but I think they're similar and different. It just kind of depends on where the hub is, like where the rest of the zones are, right? So I think it's like
Right.
a pretty equal choice. But I decided to do Turian because I knew that there was no way back to the Turian map or Turian thing. But it works out the same
Yeah.
way because there's no real way back to, you know, it works out either way. Like
No,
they're both
because
consequences.
yeah, well, it's because Torian is before the chokehold, right? Like, there's
Yes,
only-
exactly.
It's the Everest store, so like if you don't do Torian right away, you're never going
Exactly.
back for it.
Exactly.
Which is why, yeah, that's good for sure. Which is funny because so I did Nmap right away, and you see there's 3 zones.
Yep.
There's M, B, and T.
Yep.
You can all go back to. I decided to go for the furthest and most isolated one, M, just because I
Yep.
needed something to happen. I'd already gotten cooked in every seed prior, and I did not feel good about the early.
You
game
were ahead
either,
of me
so-
apparently, so
Yeah, that's very surprising.
it wasn't great.
'Cause, yeah, I mean that's understandable though. It was a weird early game, but yeah, it actually doesn't matter at all what I do because I last locate Torian no matter what. Even if I go to B first,
Yeah.
I still last locate Torian.
I
Just
kind of thought you were going to do Turian too, so I didn't put too much stock on it. But once I saw isolated Turian with a result, I knew it's like, that Turian is the play here.
yeah,
I figured like you were going to do the same thing, but I guess you
yeah.
didn't.
Torian is it just felt too far
Yeah.
from the map. I do like the play of going there first. Like that's
Yeah,
totally fine.
it's because the
Um,
juncture is.
Yeah, in the
Torian is where
worlds
the
where
juncture
you
is.
get to skip Torian, obviously that's worse, but that's not what you're playing for.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, I just got like mega cooked by everything being in Torian. Not only the objectives, but also like all the good items were in Torian as well. Which is also why that's the other reason I'm somewhat surprised
Yeah,
by how close it was. But yeah, I guess the early game was a difference.
you probably gained some time early game. I also got into a situation where I don't know what entrance you took to get into Meridia. If you did
you talking
Meridia
about-
first, that might be okay. I was very close to like hard god routing it, but I chose to do Meridia
Yeah.
over Criteria.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that explains.
Yeah, so I had to
everything, actually.
backtrack for Criteria.
It all makes sense now. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
probably
that-
what you're wondering. Yeah,
It all adds up now. That makes sense.
yeah. So it wasn't
No,
perfect.
that's
at the end.
actually okay because that lets you. I don't know. It's probably worse because you can just because if you didn't do that, you'd do wreck ship looking for Mother Brain, right?
Oh, was
but
Rexship
that-
in Criteria?
I think so. Yeah. if
Oh,
I
okay.
recall.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how bad Rexship was, but yeah, I had to
it's
backtrack.
it's bad, but you can most likely reset all of it. I was able to reset all of it,
Okay,
which
okay.
I mean, it still wasn't good. It was still really
Yeah.
bad, but it's probably about the same
Okay.
as M backtrack.
Okay, yeah. It just depends how bad Rexship is. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, that was a interesting seed. At least I was kind of in shambles the whole time, just because it was like early game was bad, then I make the gamble to M, and it's just like no decision goes unpunished. It's immediately Mother Brain, and literally nothing. 0 items, just Mother Brain.
Yep.
Like, oh,
Yep.
cool.
But at least it loops into like where you have to go kind of nicely. So
Yeah, it still could have been okay, but yeah, with Torian being required, it
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah. So there was.
Yeah, if you switch Rexship and Torian, then it'd be different.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's just not the case.
Mhm.
Well, all right, guys. That was interesting to watch. Yeah, like
Yep.
the beginning of that one was kind of a mess.
Yep.
Just all over the place. With the but yeah, the redfish with ice was pretty cool. That was cool to see. It's out of all the games in this tournament, that's the only time I've seen that.
I've never seen
that's
it
the
either.
first time. That's the first time I've seen it ever. It's kind of surprising that that's never came up. Apparently.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was surprising.
It just shows you how many different kinds of bits of logic you can still discover
Yeah.
in these things.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
always
well-
new things.
Well, how about race 2? Let's talk about the race 2 then.
Oh my
Race,
gosh,
uh,
race 2 from my perspective was I was just like, okay, I guess I win.
Yeah, I just got cooked.
Holy
This
cow.
is unfortunately this is the story of both of the first two seeds. Is that like I just kind of get cooked in the first 5 minutes, pretty much. Like it's just immediately over. And I knew it in both seeds. Like as soon as I saw Speed Booster there in the second seed, I knew it was instantly over. And then it just got worse when it was Varia at the top. It's like, okay, I just lose 3 minutes.
Oh, the Varia thing is crazy though, because I basically sacked for the major. Because I was like, we get Plasma, I believe, and Speed Booster Hall. And then I'm like, I might as well just go left and check this one because I just saved, right? And it's Varia. I got there with like 5 HP or something. So I grabbed it when I was like dead. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so good. And I had the Speed Booster to like even be able to do that. So I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so nasty. I was like, well, I guess I'm no mode at this point.
Very unfortunate for me. It still could have been if it weren't Varia there. Like, so I felt bad when I saw Speed, but I was able to like one pass criteria, which was good.
Yep.
Which is like why I didn't even check it the first time to begin with, because it was very likely I would be able to just clear criteria when I came back.
Yep.
After getting all the stuff, and that did work, but because like it was just Varia, I was like, okay, that's just time lost then. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it was okay. Did you keep high jump boots in that sea? I guess you, or you probably never. Oh, that's actually you probably never even went for the major in criteria, did you?
I may have. I'm trying to remember. Let me see.
It was
let me
high
get
jump,
that seed.
like way off left in criteria. Yeah, you probably reverted it as well.
Oh, criteria. No. Once I cleared criteria, I just instantly reset. I reset like faster than I've ever pressed that in my entire life. Yeah. I remember. Yeah,
I don't remember how much health did we have. Could you do criteria when you got speed, or did you get speed and leave?
I got speed and I left.
Okay.
Yeah. I literally
like
peak criteria because I'm just like I need to just check it to see if there's literally something right there, and then there was an item, and then it happened to be speed, which was crazy good. Obviously,
I did the check as well, but decided the item would be too slow. Since you could do everything you needed to anyway. But yeah, it's a fine check. Even if it's a missile, that's like easier, create quick kill, which I did mess up. So hindsight says should have checked it for a missile at least.
I thought about. I mean, I know it's close because I thought about not checking it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's like I don't know which one you're going to do, but I know it's close because I wasn't sure if I was going to check it or not.
The rooms are quite slow, and there's no guarantee you can get it easily.
No, exactly. Right? Well, so one of the, it's one of the funny things.
Yeah, you can X-ray climb. I know.
I was more incentivized because I'm like, I can X-ray climb this item. That would give me like a big win potentially. So
for sure.
Yeah, if you can't get to that easily, that is something you can X-ray climb, and that is an item that I picked for the item draft. So I was just like, ever so slightly more influenced for me to check it. I think I would have checked it regardless, but yeah. Yeah,
I can't really remember what else actually happened in the second seed because it was kind of just over. I think it went well besides that. I imagine we probably had a similar round. I'm not sure. Let me open the seed back up.
Yeah. I can't see it from your perspective because I don't know how long it takes you to get Varia, but
yeah, I mean we're on the it's all a dead end up there. So like I do the same. I'm just out like 3 minutes after you probably.
Got it. Okay.
Maybe more. Because I don't think, because he's a dead end and there was nothing else up there, I don't think. Yeah, we go into N. And oh yeah, you had to pick. Oh yeah, no, the seed actually was interesting. So
yeah, this
you
was
get the N map.
Yep.
And then you do wreck ship first, right? Or did you go back and do something else?
N map. So when I did N, I got the super missiles. I believe it's the super missiles, and then I went immediately back. I don't know if you did that. That's what I did.
Back where?
Directly back to Brinstar to kill Kraid.
Oh yeah. That's the very beginning. Yeah. I did that as well. I think you have to do that. Those are probably the only supers. Yeah. I mean, after you get Varia, you clear everything up there, and then you get N map.
Yep.
You have a choice, right? Like you have a save.
Yep.
And then you can do WM or T if you want
Wreck ship first.
Wreck ship first.
Yep.
But then I guess the more interesting decision is, did you do M or T after?
I did Meridia first. Doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah. So we did this.
I don't think it matters, right? There's a boss in each
It
zone.
doesn't. No, no, it doesn't matter. I guess the more, I mean, I wasn't that close. Did you? No, I can't imagine you doing the seat any differently. You probably took the top T entrance and then just took the slow way around, or did you back
did.
out to go to the lower T entrance?
So I did Meridia first, and then I came out of Meridia, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I did the top Meridia, the top T
Yeah.
entrance. Yep.
Yeah, we did all the same stuff then. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
behind however much time the early game lost.
Okay. I didn't back out, by the way. I went down the elevator and I went down Green
I did,
Bridge
yeah,
Shaft. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Or wait, let me see.
Green Pirate Shaft. Yeah.
Yeah, Green Pirate Shop. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything else. The other T entrance, I was contemplating it, but it was way too far to,
Yeah.
to the other entrance.
Yeah, you have
so
to-
you just
you
have
have
to
to
send it through T.
Exactly. Yeah. I think we did the same
Yeah.
thing there.
I don't think anything went poorly for me. Yeah, no, everything went well. It was just the early game. I guess I wasn't that far. I was at Dre when you finished, so that is probably about the like.
It's there. Yeah.
3
The
to 4
difference of the early
minutes.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
early
yeah,
game,
oh,
it's
yeah.
like it's just
Little
like
brains.
no one's beating me that early game. Everything went perfect, right? I
Mm-hmm.
spiked the speed booster that even lets me do like the crate and all that stuff faster, right? Like
Yeah, that's
everything
yeah,
is
I
just
forgot.
faster, and then
That's like that was the real reason I felt really bad about the
Yeah.
speed, was just because it made everything faster. It,
The
it
whole-
didn't get really bad until I saw Varia.
the whole sequence was just completely nuts. I was
Yeah,
just like,
it
wow,
was
this
already
is
bad
so good.
before Varia.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, I think second seed makes. It seems like we're pretty similar after that. Did you do Meridia first?
Yes, yeah, I did. Same
Okay,
thing.
so we did the same thing afterwards. Just everything afterwards is the same. But the early game was just too hard to recover from.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really. I feel like most people would do that. That seed didn't have that many. I don't really think there's many decisions there anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it would be weird to not do X ship to
Yep.
M to T.
Yep, I agree.
Well, speaking of it, so let me bring up seed 1 then.
Uh-huh.
If y'all were Eddie, space.
Oh yeah.
Space though.
Oh, that was so
So-
good for me.
Yeah.
I knew I was in a good spot when I saw what the ship looked like, because I was like, okay, you really want to do the ship here? And I was just trying to think, like, I paused. There was actually a time where I paused again because I just wanted to double check something, and I was like, you can't get back up here without a can fly. And I'm like, I have space jump, and I know Nitro doesn't have space jump here. He's
Yeah,
definitely
I
never
just
getting
cannot.
that. He's never gonna get that.
How did this happen? So why did you go for that? I'm trying to remember.
I basically just have to make a choice. Like, am I gonna, like, I have a lot of tanks, and that is a major that, like, we're just never gonna get ever again, right? It's just, it's in the beginning, and then it's like on the
Really?
way to the main
I-
juncture.
Didn't think that at all, because like we were definitely coming back up for C and Ridley at some point.
Don't you have to like go back right and then like down for it? I wish I could see it. I don't know if
Yeah,
you have
but
it.
it's just like a couple of rooms. Like you're, when I guess when did you go for it?
I went for it
you-
before I got to the juncture,
Right. Oh yeah, I
Immediately.
can see it.
Right
Yeah,
at the
I can
start.
see it.
but I had
So
to
wait,
do.
why did I not do it? You did something weird then? 'Cause there must have been a reason I
It's single
didn't go
chamber.
for it.
It's single chamber. I did a. It's not a hypo, but I did a delayed wall jump into a power bomb bounce that I've grinded.
Oh,
low
not
ice.
yeah, for pre-cathedral. Okay,
Yep.
it all makes sense.
It's
now.
an extreme tech, I think, but it's actually
Oh, yeah.
something that I grinded for low ice. So it's like I have a lot of experience doing it. I actually literally in the Monday Madness, I did it. I asynced the seed the other day, and I literally had to do it in that seed. That wasn't the logical way to do it, but that's the way I did it. So
I
Yeah.
do want to communicate that, you know, we had Oates on comps for that one, and he was just audibly groaning when he saw you go to do that move. I just want you to know that.
Yeah,
I feel like it's important.
yeah,
yeah, I can see that now. That makes sense, and that's really good.
yep,
I mean, even regardless, like, seed one literally, like, it went as poorly as it could. It was impossible for me to, even if that didn't happen, like, I still could not have won, because like every single step was as bad as it could be, pretty much. Because I'm
Yeah.
not getting that. Like, I think even if you skip that and get it or get it later or not at all. You don't actually need it. Ultimately, I don't think. You'd probably still win just by being faster and doing it better. But yeah, it was pretty much horrific, that scene.
I did
Couldn't
have to
gone
second
worse
try
for
it.
me.
I didn't do it in my first pass, so I did have to reset. But it's
Yeah.
it's not that slow. There's one slow room, but it's not that bad. But I wanted it now. I basically I wanted it right now. I wanted that major now. I didn't want to go through the rest of the rooms and come back for it. So
Yeah, I just like fully got cooked in that scene. It like just could not have been worse, unfortunately.
where did we get plasma? I'm trying to remember.
In the first seed?
Yeah, because I was trying to think about ways that you would beat me here.
Yeah, well, I got
Because I once I got Space Jump, it let me do Create, and then I got like Varia. Charge was accessible to both of us, but I couldn't the one piece of the puzzle, because I was trying to think about like if I had to think about like if this is just a lock. Like I was wondering if I like was guaranteed to win here or not. Like I knew I felt pretty confident that I was gonna win after I realized what Space Jump was able to let me do, but the thing I was a little concerned about is how fast you'd be willing to go back up and kill Ridley. Because if you go back up and kill Ridley like fast and you're able to do it like suitless, then the game could maybe go in your favor, because maybe you don't need. I did get the Varia, which
Yeah.
you might not have needed. So
Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I got everything but Varian Speed, which were the last items.
okay.
Well, about that though, bombs as well. Spiffy was wanting to know why you skipped bombs after killing.
Because speed had to be somewhere, was my logic. But you know, it was just the worst case scenario where it was Varia into speed behind Ridley.
Oh yeah.
It still would have been faster that way. Like I will get speed eventually, right? I didn't get that far obviously because I was so far behind. But skipping bombs doesn't do anything.
Okay, that was that's one of two questions
Yeah.
from Spiffy here. The other one was went back to space (parentheses had to question mark). So
No,
that's the other
so
one that's
that
there.
was okay. So that's the real problem, I guess, with skipping bombs. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but the problem was I needed to just check it earlier. I just didn't want to do it. No, I actually couldn't. Right. Oh no, yeah, no, I couldn't check it because every single movement item was in criteria. Like, right? I think. 'Cause
What was
I did
bombs?
like the grav jump, bombs, high jump, grapple, and something else were all in criteria, which was top of Everest.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
so you weren't doing that was before. Okay, so you weren't doing Fantoon at that point. I did
Yeah,
Fantoon, then entered criteria. Or sorry, Ridley, not Fantoon. Ridley.
No, I saved Ridley for last because
Yeah, makes
gonna
sense.
come out. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize how bad the
speed.
loop for the health refill was, so I actually should have done Ridley immediately. Because it's actually like really bad if you don't go into that area with full health. There's like no good way to get health, because to get the health refill, you have to drop down this stupid one-way loop and then go back up key stairs. It's quite bad.
Oh no.
And that's where I was when you finished, so I was pretty far.
Okay.
What was
I
that?
can't believe how
Thinking-
much the space jump paid off there. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it's incredibly
it's crazy.
What other times has space jump decided a game?
bad. Yeah, I mean, space
Like,
jump is a
not-
good item, but
Not to say it was the only thing, but
Yeah.
a big out of logic break for space jump being deciding, that's certainly rare.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
it's good. Like I was like, when I got it, I'm like, okay. Like I think on average, like most of the time, like it'll maybe not pay off, right? Because like, we might just find high jump, we might find like other suits and stuff like that. But once I saw just that sequence where you need a Ken fly to get out, I'm like, and I looked at my inventory, I'm like, huh, it's just the space jump that lets me get back up there. I'm like, this could be
Yeah.
really good for me. I don't know yet, but like once I started getting the other stuff, I'm like, wait a second, I might have this game locked down. So
Yeah,
way,
unfortunately,
Eddie-
I just don't think there's anything I could have done. Like, I don't think I made a mistake, because the reason I didn't go for the item before going into C
Yeah.
Was because like going into C was out of logic. So like that item, I'm remembering it now. We did have spring ball for that room.
Yep.
So the logic to get into C was actually that space jump because there was no other item to get up there.
Oh, neat.
I don't think.
Oh, that's actually really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but
actually
I
so
didn't want to
funny.
check it because from my perspective, I'm thinking like, okay, it's probably just high jump. It's probably just grapple. It's probably space jump, right?
Yep.
You
yep.
know, I know I probably need speed booster. I don't know yet at this point that I need speed booster. So the other problem for me is, so I went all the way down and then got speed locked in wreck ship, which is when the seed was immediately over at that point. From my perspective, like I'd already lost when I couldn't do wreck ship,
Yeah.
which funnily enough is actually good because wreck ship is nothing, right?
Mhm.
But from my perspective, I'm thinking I need speed to,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
to do whatever.
Yep.
But yeah, it was just rough. Or oh no, yeah, it was speed for landing site, but it was just bad. It was just bad. Oh well. It was just bad because I grab jump into C and I just like get all of the not speed, not space movement items.
Yep.
And it just feels terrible.
Yep. Yep.
Eddie, I just wanted to mention this because you mentioned the can fly flag
Mhm.
earlier, right?
Yep.
According to Emmett in the second race, because he was doing comms then, that's actually called can go up or whatever. That's what it's
True. Very true.
So that's official.
That does
Just
make
letting you know.
sense. I told Emmett that there is a logic thing node called Can Play in Sand, and that was like his favorite like little fact afterwards. He's like, oh, that's impossible. No one could do that. We're talking about Suitless Meridia when he was starting out. So yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But I don't know,
Killer
a
set,
little
guys.
crazy. I think the space jump being as impactful as it was is like that's not usually what ends up happening. But obviously in
Yeah.
that game one, I'm like, holy cow, this is like both game one and game two. Like I spiked some items and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is about as good as it could possibly get.
Yeah.
In game three,
Right,
I didn't feel super crazy about anything, but like knowing that Nitro didn't do the turn and I did, like, that ended up obviously being good. So when you kind of like are going down the path where like, yeah, this does seem optimal, you always feel good about that. It's just there are points where it's like, oh gosh, I did something and now I feel kind of sick, but I definitely did not feel like that in any moment, actually. I think of all three games, the only one maybe like not doing the criteria, but obviously I didn't think about it at the time other than like, oh, the god route would have been to do criteria first. Like not much to complain about when I'm just saying like, oh, I did not have the god route on this specific moment on game three. That's the only thing I was thinking, the perfect route.
Yeah. Okay. I have solved what my thought process was in this first seed, why it mattered. So yeah, it was that I didn't know Dragon was. I'd seen Wreck Ship speed locked, and I didn't have Dre because Dre was in Meridia, which was off of criteria.
Yeah.
So I didn't get Dre until after all of the items,
Mm.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why that happened. Because from my perspective, I still needed speed until that hit.
Mm-hmm.
But then even after it,
Yep.
I still needed something to kill.
Yeah.
Now, I want to bring up one
And-
thing if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
For a lot of these, it's a post-game interview, right? We actually will ask questions, leading questions and things like that, right? But with some of you guys, of course, we just sort of say, go on ahead and do your thing, right? Because you talk about this stuff all the time. But for this, I was curious because leading up to something like a grand final for a massive tournament that you've invested, a couple months into, leading up to that, you got to prepare yourself, right? Skills wise, mental wise, right? So, of course, last week, unfortunately, there was an outage with Discord that just hit right when it was going to start. So how did that affect y'all's mental, like coming up to this, like another week delay for it? It's unavoidable, right?
Yeah.
How did y'all feel coming into it based off of that?
Yeah, that kind of
it was
sucked.
certainly, yeah, it was definitely unfortunate. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I actually think I got sort of lucky that it got delayed because on that day I was actually playing like quite bad in my warm-up on that day. But today, and this is gonna sound silly since I got 3-0'd, I actually played great today.
Yeah, no,
Which is quite funny.
No, I agree.
Like,
I agree.
This set was probably actually like mechanically the best I've played in this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Like even decision making wise, like I don't actually think I really made any mistakes in any of these games.
No.
Outside of you could argue not checking the item in game 2 was a mistake. But
No.
that's like pretty much it. Like I actually played really well. I sort of, you know, that's just how map Rando goes.
Yeah,
I played
yeah.
really well, but this is the day I get 3-0'd.
It was all
You
that
know, it's
Super
'cause of
Smash
how
Brothers warm up. You did.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
we could tell. We could
All
tell
the
because
Rainbow Cruise really got me going.
after the end of every single match, like it literally was just like me asking one question, right? It's like, did you do this? And you said no, and I'm like, there you go. That's what it is, right? Like everything was fine. We did everything was done right. It's just there was a choice to be made, and then you say, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this instead. And then, so I remember every single time I asked you, I'm like, okay, did you abandon Turian here? And you said yeah. I'm like, okay, that's what it was. And then, did you get this? Did you get that? And I said remember I said I got the space jump. I got the space jump out of logic.
I knew immediately that.
Yeah, I know why I won. I know what.
I didn't know you spiked it right away. I just knew you got it.
Yes.
At some point.
Yeah, I spiked it
you had
at the beginning
it,
of the game
perfectly. Pretty much.
So I once I saw and I was thinking about it, I'm like, I know Nitro's not going to go for this because I don't think he's done this extreme tech before. But
no, I didn't even know about it. So what is
Yeah.
it? Is it just like the red tower thing, but more precise because it's only one wall jump and one power bomb?
Red tower thing. What's red tower thing?
Like where you'd do diagonal bomb jump up it, but like you're just
No,
doing
it's just one. So you have to do a really low delayed wall jump, and then you lay the
but
power
you only
bomb.
one because it's a power bomb.
Exactly. You lay the power bomb,
Yeah.
and then you go back to the power bomb, but you unmorph so that you kind of kill your fall speed a little bit, and then you bounce up and then down grab the ledge. It's if you've watched us ever do the low ice stuff, it's kind of like the backup that we do when we start falling, basically. But it's a pretty hard trick.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, is that not just like the fastest thing to do in low ice then? If you can do
It is,
in
and
one
I
round.
was gonna try. I remember there was a time where I was gonna bug Zenny to do it or something like that, and I don't think I ever got around to it.
You need to get Cicerim to run low ice then.
Yeah. It's fast. It is fast, but how fast is it? I don't know if it's worth the difficulty because
Probably
just
not,
doing
yeah.
a singles really solid double bomb jump is also fast. So yeah, but in this case,
Worked
we
out
don't
this time.
bombs. It
Yeah,
does.
no,
work
that's
out this
cool.
time.
I'm not upset about that. That is a cool thing for sure.
Yeah.
I'm a little upset about game 2, but game 1.
Yeah, game 2 is just like the whole speed thing. The Varia thing was just I cannot believe I checked it and it's Varia, and it was just like I was ready to reset it, and then I just check it, I get Varia. I'm like, well, that's definitely the best thing that could have. That this is the best route for sure.
Yeah.
Just spiking it at the end. I can't believe it was Varia too. That's crazy. That the odds of it being Varia are kind of low.
No, yeah, for sure.
It's really low actually, because
I mean, it kind of had to be, didn't it?
From not yet.
Okay.
Like from our perspective, it didn't have to be yet, I don't think.
I think the odds of it being Varia
No,
were
I mean-
very
I mean, not that it was guaranteed to be, but in order to get out of there. And,
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I was
In order to
just
get out of
trying
it.
to see what it was. That's all. Because I didn't even know if I wanted to keep the plasma. Because I was ready to go check the other major on the left as well. Even though my health was sketchy if I could keep it, but I'm like, I might as well just check what this is because I could just reset. And it's kind of technical how this works, but the odds of that being Varia are so slim because that's a lot of heat. And if there's crazy amounts of heat, sometimes it's okay, there's a good chance it's Varia, but that wasn't a crazy amount of heat. And what that means is if there's individual steps that just have an E-tank here or there, that might become one-way accessible, and then you might be able to just reach it and knock it back, right? And then what happens in Rando is if something is accessible but you can't get back, that becomes a filler major.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised because I could
Exactly.
have done the same thing because I had 4 tanks.
Yeah.
On, I could have spiked it without speed.
Yep.
even,
Yep.
which
Exactly.
is it was really strange.
The odds of that, without getting too technical, I feel like the odds of that being Varia was single digits. Personally,
Yeah.
the odds of it being a beam or X-ray were astronomically high. But I was just I should just check it because yeah.
So Eddie, what you're saying is the luck on this guy, right? That's the, thing
The
you're
luck,
saying is that-
I don't think people. It's luckier than people think it is. It's even luckier
Yeah.
than people think it is. I'm not even kidding.
You're
It's,
like the luck on me. Wow.
people don't even.
Yeah.
People saw that and were like probably freaking out, and going, "Wow, that's really lucky." It's luckier than you even think, because it's not just like, okay, there's 10 items, 1 out of 10, right? It's actually like lower than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is lucky, like, that the seed is like that. But to be clear, I feel like I should have to say it. Eddie did not get lucky. It's not like he was going to do anything else if it wasn't Varia. That's just how the seed shakes out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's not that Eddie got lucky. Eddie played exactly how he should.
Thanks, Nitro.
I mean,
I think you
look,
did too.
Now Nitro, you can say you two owed the champ.
You did too,
you
owe
did.
me.
It's true. It's true.
That's true. That is true.
Literally
Nitro,
the
you-
only racer to take any game off of Eddie in the entire book.
Yeah, and it was a clean
Just
sweep.
Is that true? I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is true. This tournament. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to go
And
perfect.
the only two that
Didn't
could
let
take
it
rounds
happen.
off of you, Nitro, was Aussie and Eddie. Like that's, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
still.
You
if this
tore
was
through this tournament, man.
more normal double elimination bracket, I'm still owed one more loss. No, it's okay.
True.
Yeah. One more, Eddie. You can't do 4-0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't Oates beat you? Did you just erase that from your memory? I'm pretty sure Oates took a game, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, it took a round, yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Wow, that's
not
some
listed on the
crazy
bracket for
erasure.
some reason. On the bracket, that part is just missing, so I didn't see that. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, no, I mean, both of y'all tore through this tournament. It was absolutely insane to watch. And yeah, Nitro, I feel like you got nothing to feel bad about here, man. It was an insane
Nothing
performance.
whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, again, like nobody could take you down except last season's champ. That's it. Like that's crazy.
Mhm.
And you beat him first. Like that's crazy.
Yep.
So
Yeah, that's
well
just
played,
how
GG's, man.
how Map Rando goes. Yeah.
The
you just-
3rd and 4th seed, Nitro. The 3rd and 4th seed make it to the top.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
I
true.
mean, sounds like a issue with the seating. Yeah, definitely don't look at the current leaderboard. This is number 1 and number 2. Yeah, season's
gonna
over.
reset.
Season's
It's gonna
over.
reset.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. We can
Forget the
forget about
current
it.
one. Just pay attention to 3 months ago.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
No, both of y'all are exemplary map rando runners. I mean, it's just insane. Eddie, two in a row, man. Calm down already. But congrats, obviously. But my question to you, Eddie, is this: are you trying to go after that SG Live title too? Because you know who's holding that one? The guy who took a game off of you.
That's true. If that comes around again, then I may have to do that if Nitro decides to go, because in-person live tournament for something like this is live events are something different. It's like a lot of fun to do them, right? Yep. So yeah, if that does exist, then maybe I could make my way over and do something like that. That would be a lot of fun. IMO.
All right, WX, that means you and I got to go too, and I got to figure out if I can get the vocal effects to work when I'm on one of their microphones. We'll see. I'll try to work that out.
That's not a threat, my friend. That is not a threat. You and I will find ourselves doing comms every single game that we can, or we're participating in doing commentary.
Yeah.
But we have a community weekly still to go, so I'm gonna send this over to Eddie first. Excuse me, Nitro first, our champion second. Bray, I'll go to you third. And then I'll wrap things on up. I'm also going to be the admin that's going to be doing the thank yous afterwards. So while everyone else leaves the Discord, make sure you stay tuned. There's a lot of thank yous. The admins have told me some thank yous to say. So stay tuned at the end of that. Nitro, floor is yours.
Yeah, big GG's for me. Thanks to everyone who worked on this tournament. It was a lot of fun. I honestly really enjoyed the format for this tournament, which is notable because I was one that was very skeptical, I think, going into it with all the different modes and the picks and the bans. It was like, oh, do we really want to do this? But no, it actually ended up being really good. I liked it. It gave the players like a lot of agency with the settings. Like, you really did have a lot of control in how the seeds were played, which I enjoyed a lot. It was really fun. A lot of the decision making was really cool in the item draft, and my personal favorite in the season 3 multi-cap modes, where because of how the pick bans are laid out, I just don't have to play no objectives or metroids ever, which is fantastic. And yeah, GG's. It was a lot of fun.
Champ?
All right. Yeah. So I'm just going to echo the same things that Nitro said here. But yeah, admins, thank you so much for hosting this tournament. Now I don't have to say that I won my own tournament, which was, that was always a little awkward when I would say that. It shouldn't take anything away, but it's really cool that this was run.
Nothing away.
Yeah. But no. The tournament itself was a lot of fun. It was so competitive with everyone going up here. It was cool to see kind of everyone get to the top, and there was multiple storylines. I feel like getting all the way over here. The whole thing was a lot of fun. Even with the thing that we had to reschedule last week. Either way, it was really cool that we had it at the end. We were able to do this at the end. Nitro, obviously, thanks for playing these games with me. Nitro and I don't know if everyone knows, but Nitro and I go way back when it comes to Rando. Even though we've never played each other in a tournament setting until now, we have been competing in Rando before Map Rando was even popping off. We did a lot of area Rando. We did a lot of other kinds of Rando and stuff like that. So we have been post-game yapping for longer than Map Rando has been popular by a lot. Yeah. So years before Map Rando was getting, started blowing up. So we're used to post-game yapping. We do it all the time. We do it offline, off stream and stuff like that. So it's great to be able to play you in this kind of setting. But yeah, other than that, this tournament has been great. I've had a lot of fun, and thank you all for doing this. And it's been great.
All right, Bray.
All right. Hey, well, GG's to both racers. Of course, amazing set y'all did. I actually want to give a huge heartfelt thanks to my buddy WX Fan 21. Thanks, man, for encouraging me to jump in and do these comms. Y'all probably don't remember me doing them before the tournament because I did it once for a weekly and that was it. But since I started doing these for this tournament, it has been an absolute blast. Apparently, I've been told that now people are just running randos while they're streaming, and they just say such and such item has been acquired, and that's a thing now. That's just really cool. So just because this tournament is closing up, that does not mean you've heard the last from me. I'm going to be doing this a lot more, and it's been just an absolute blast. So huge thank you to D Rocky Lizard for organizing this thing. What a massive tournament to have it all go so smoothly and so well.
GG.
And yeah, of course, watching some of just the best map rando runners in the world, the runners of my favorite randomizer personally, has just been fantastic. So I would have been yelling about this stuff anyway. This way, y'all get to hear me do it, I guess. So thanks a bunch for that.
The lock
I
on
appreciate
this
it.
guy.
Chat, thanks for being so welcoming. The community's been very welcoming for me for this. So I appreciate y'all very much, and looking forward to the next season and maybe competing in the season 4.5 mentor rookie tournament. That might be
right. I'll be getting into that. Bray, thank you.
Well, I got to
so
see who won the
appreciate
predictions.
Thank yous. Can we give for those of you that are still here watching this live, drop some hearts in the chat.
Why is my
Bray.
challenge
in fan favorite? And,
what's
DA?
DA? What language?
You, Bray. Thank you for doing comms with me here in game number 3. And this has been a ton of fun. So, Bray, Eddie, Horse Girl Esports, Nitro, and Slam, thank you all so much for an amazing series, an amazing game. Big shout-outs to Oats and Goats and Spiffy for Game 1 comms. And, of course, for the 3-man booth of Emmett, Nevdi, and Andy for Game number 2. Folks, you are free to drop on the Discord.
What language is DA?
You who are still sticking around.
You know, EN is English.
The admins here for this tournament, and now it's just it's closing time here in the tournament, and it's time to say some thank yous. So there are a lot of admins that wanted to be here, and for one reason or another, they haven't had the opportunity to come in and join. So
Danish.
y'all get me to say the thank yous and.
Okay, I'm out of here. All right. Cool. Okay. Did I win the prediction? I don't think I won the prediction. Maybe I did. Okay, hold on. I might have won. Because... Yo, Bastion, thanks for the 5 gifted. So I'm rank 8 out of all the predictions, but everyone else had Aussie or Nitro or Nitro winning. So I'm the only one that had myself winning. I don't know how many points I get for that. I might win for it. Maybe I win the prediction as well. Fraudulent winner, illegal Varia, double elimination denied, return the crown. Dude, why do my these lights go out? Yeah, I played well. I think Nitro also played well. I think I got lucky. Game 2 was just like, that was kind of crazy. I knew I was just gonna win. I think he would have maybe done the same. I don't know if he would have done the same thing. He might have. It depends. But he didn't have speed booster. That's just him not choosing not to check something that's kind of slow. I checked it. But he didn't. It's just kind of your choice. And that just ended up being a big item. Yeah, the space get was really good. I don't... The space get is like... It's weird, right? Because we have Grav 9+1. So the value of the major isn't like super high. But it's also kind of like... It's awkward to get back to if you don't do it right now. And if I had more health, it would just be like free. But it was awkward because I didn't see a good way to heal. So I knew I had to kind of like... I didn't have like infinite tries. But there was a save there, so I'm like, I should just do it. No, I wasn't going to back out. I definitely was not gonna back out. I knew I was gonna commit to that even if it killed me. I would have been like pretty mad if I didn't get it within like 3 tries at myself. Cause like, I literally did it the other day. And it's something I've grinded in the past. I don't like think it's like the craziest good play, but it's weird, right? When you have 9+1 and you already have the grab. The how much it paid off, it doesn't pay off that much usually. But like, because it's inaccessible by like by means that like involve you doing something to get up there, it had a decent chance of being something good. Thanks, Marcadillo. Winning because of the hitbox he built me. Yeah, it being space jump, I'm like, all right, that's pretty decent. You know, might not have been worth the death plus the traversal, but I'm like, it's space jump's pretty decent at this stage of the game. And then like when I saw like, hold on, there are no majors that like I could have gotten that lets me do the ship right now, and I'm like, I want to do the ship right now. I'm like, Nitro cannot do this right now. And I'm like, this is really good. And then I got the Varia. I'm like, hold on. This is looking real good. Thank you for keeping your college. Oh, that's true. You said 3-0, right? Yeah. I agree with what Nitro said. I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think he did anything weird. It's just how the seed turns out. If, you know, it's a small 50-50 choice. The third game with the Turian thing, I feel like the Turian checks better. for the reasons that when he was reviewing and thinking about it, for the reasons he said, basically. I think the Turian is better than the Norfair map. But it's a small thing. My face didn't show the emotion. I'm gonna be honest, part of it is because, like, I don't know if I feel great about 3-0ing Nitro. You know what I mean? I don't know. If it was a hard-fought battle, if it was a hard-fought battle, right, and I came out on top, I would have popped off, I think, but I just felt a little bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I feel good about winning. I do feel good. Yeah. We were denied Game 5 Silver Scrapes. Da-na-na, 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 da-da-da. Nitro and I were laughing because we're seeds 3 and 4. And then we're 1 and 2 now. I feel ever so slight vindication because I came into the tournament at seed 3. And I was kind of thinking, like, isn't it kind of weird to be seed 3 when I won the last one? Isn't that kind of like odd? Not that I felt disrespected. It makes a lot of sense because it was just based off of current leaderboards, right? But doesn't it just like feel weird? You know what I'm saying? The Varia pickup? Yeah, the Varia pickup was nasty. He would have crashed out. Dude, I couldn't. Did you guys see? I probably had a crazy. I like had a visceral reaction to it. I'm like, what? Because you guys don't even know how it's. Like I was saying, it's luckier than you think it is. It's even luckier. Yo, Stars Collide. Thanks for the Prime. He kind of crashed out of game 1. Did he hate what I was doing? Or was he just saying that because when I do like hard tech like that, he just like shakes his head like, look at the sweat lord. Tell us about the oh, what's going on here? I found an exploit in the map rando site where I can like pre-generate the seeds. Shut up, Souls. Log open without anyone knowing. Wow, I'm so good at keeping a straight face when I say stuff like that. Yo, first time chat clip, let's go.
I think there's do the majors. He like there's no he just has to do them.
Is there a major at the end of this hallway as well?
I didn't
it's gonna be
think
way
so.
worse for Nitro.
Is there? Oh, there actually is.
Oh wow.
If this is Varia, I'm
gonna
freak out.
Unless it's Varia.
Never mind, Eddie's stuck. Eddie.
Oh, it's a super.
Oh my
god!
He's shaking his head because he knows it's naughty. Eddie knows that's naughty. That's why he's shaking his
naughty.
head. Look at him. He can't. Like,
I cannot.
That's really weird. Huh? I didn't think the logic would be like that. Instead of just saying, "I'm a naughty boy. I went this way. I got bailed out." Hold on. Okay, I'm holding on.
What's that guy?
Bro, that comms looks so fun. Was that comms a lot of... Dude, that game 2 seems like it was a lot of fun. Okay, you want to know something funny? Immediately after that game 2... Immediately after that game 2... I see... Right? I check the Discords real quick, right? To see if there's like any notification or something like that, right? And then I just see that in Imit's Discord, there's like a voice call, right? And then I highlight it and I see Andy, Imit, and Nevdi all in a voice call together. They're probably just watching game 3. Like they're probably just watching it together and stuff like that. Probably talking about how lucky I got in game 2. That Varia was crazy. That Varia was crazy. Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. All right, chat. Top decking? Oh my god, that was like, it's not even top, it's worse than top decking. I can't, it's so hard for me to explain why it's worse than top decking. It's literally worse. It's so bad. It is so bad that's Varia. It's so dirty. I didn't do anything wrong, by the way. Like, it's fine for me to sack there, but just that being Varia is just like, that's so, oh, it's so gross. Have I bought my lottery ticket yet? Nope. To some extent, though, to be fair, I do feel like it was kind of similar in the first set against Nitro. It was just a few choices that caused me to lose, essentially. And I think it was the same thing today. It's just there's a few choices that made Nitro lose. That's it. I think we both played fine. Yeah. I'm happy with the choices I made. I think Nitro made perfectly fine choices too. So it, you know, it's hard to feel that way when you lose, I'm sure. Right? And so I feel kind of bad, but Nitro's, I feel like the mark of being a good rando player is like understanding that, right? Like understanding that and then not feeling bad about it. You know what I mean? So I felt the same way after, you know, Nitro 2-0'd me. I was just like, I don't think I did anything wrong. I played fine. It's just, you know, it didn't work out this time. Yeah. And Nitro and I, like I said before, Nitro and I we've yapped about Rando for so long. Like even before Map Rando got big, we've been playing for so long together. Yeah. Well, we weren't teammates. My teammates were Stasio and Simo, but I feel like we had a group that we just always scrimmed against each other. It was like me, Nitro, Smellin, Glove, Zeb, Nevdi, and a few others would sometimes join, but we would just play a lot. That was probably mostly inspired by Zeb, because Zeb was probably the only person that was like a real sweat lord, and then he got Nevdi. Zeb and Nevdi are close, so Zeb got Nevdi excited. Nevdi gets pretty pumped about stuff, so Zeb was able to convince Nevdi to also get pumped about all this stuff. But Zeb was the only person that was a sweat lord back in the day. Nobody else was a sweat lord. Then we all started sweating together, so yeah. You talk about Varia game 2? Yeah, it's just, so I think there's a chance Nitro would have done the same thing, but the reason he didn't is he didn't have speed booster. It's because he chose to just not check the item, which is totally valid. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to check it. I just did, and then yeah, it ended up being like good to check it. Oh, so he did try to do it, but he couldn't. Oh, so he actually did try, even without the speed. Yeah, okay, so he would have gotten the Varia had he found the speed. We would have done the same thing if he got the speed booster. I see. Thank you, Salikar. Yeah. No, overall, I think it was just a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, not much else to say. I feel like the games just worked out really well for me.
No.
Will Eddie win game 3? Yes. Let's play this out. Yo, nice TNT, Marcadillo.
No. Wrong way.
Only the right way. How was seed bleed? I didn't have any seed bleed. I felt good. Dude, if I had to play yesterday, I think I would have been kind of miserable. But today I feel much better, so yeah. Yeah, I feel like I played really well today. Solsky, where'd you get that? Did you always have that? I feel like you always just have a TNT for some reason. Am I ready for next season? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel great. I feel great. I'm happy. I couldn't have asked for more, honestly. Yeah. That wraps it up for season 4. Now we're gonna do weeklies. Are gonna be. It looks like they're already doing some fun stuff. Weeklies are gonna be kind of fun for a little bit. Season 5 will start, and then it's back on the grind at that point. So I'll still do some map randos, but I'll probably be doing more challenge map rando stuff. And then I will maybe do some speedrunning stuff. And then depending on how GDQ submissions work, if GDQ gets something in, then I'll have to grind that stuff too. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the doom sounds. Yo, thanks, Nevdi. Yeah, it was, I feel pretty happy. I feel pretty happy. Back to back to back. Yeah. I'm trying to think like, well, no, I'm pretty happy. I felt pretty confident, and I did it. I wanted to go. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to win a 3rd tournament now. Now the expectations are high. Now imagine I just get like knocked down immediately next tournament that comes around. I drafted X-Ray, yeah. I drafted it last time against Oats, and then we had to use it. And it kind of won me the game. So I'm like, all right, I'm just always picking X-Ray. So X-Ray is strategic against Nitro, because Nitro actually doesn't know how to X-Ray climb, which sounds crazy, but he doesn't know how to X-Ray climb. So, like, it just gives me options that he doesn't have. Yeah, 2-time defending champ. Yep, that's me. Yeah, I feel good. It is interesting because now it's like, now there's like expectation for me to win. Although there was expectation for me to win last time too, so I guess that's just how it is. All right, chat. I'm done streaming today. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Who am I taking on the mentee? I don't think I'm gonna do the mentor tournament, but I'll take a look. If I were to do the mentor tournament, I'm assuming you get to pick who you want, right? There's no way you don't get to do that, right? If that's the case, then I would maybe think about it. I'll have to see though, but yeah. But I don't know if I would. I just don't think I have time to do that. That's the problem. Drop the shuffler. It's not assigned mentors. So it's you sign up as twos kinda. Oats mentor Albies. Oh my gosh, that would actually be so funny. That would actually be so funny. Holy cow. Dude, someone needs to actually present that idea to Oats. I don't know. I like the idea of a mentor tournament, but I feel like it just like came out of nowhere. That's the only thing. I don't know anything about it. I just signups just happened and then I was confused. There was a poll. There was a poll about like what difficulty it should be, and people said hard tricky, and then it ended up not being hard tricky. So then I was just like confused, right? Cause like, you know, I don't know medium logic. Yeah. But I mean, the idea, I mean, I guess it's better than, not having one, so. Yeah, I don't know where, I just was a little confused, that's all. Okay. Chat, I'm ready, Nitro. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Alright, we'll be back to doing some map randos. Saturday will be the shuffler. After the weekly. Massive BM raid. So they're doing this April Fool's thing where all enemies keep respawning. And this looks like a lot of fun. I wanted to do this the other day, but I was feeling sick. Okay. Oh, Oates isn't going to Korea? Did he talk about this? Oh, I thought he was. What happened? Wait, what happened with that? Oh, we'll figure it out some other time. All right. GG's friends. Thank you for watching. You're watching the two-time back-to-back map rando champion. I love you all. Thank you all for believing in me. I'm raiding Nitro. Peace out, friends. What should my raid Yo, Nevdi, give me a raid message. Nevdi, give me a raid message. Oh, isn't Oates going to Korea? Nevdi, hurry, give me a raid message. Hi. Okay, raid message. Hi, Teddy. He just broke into my room. All right, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye.